I almost forgot to turn on the microphone to do the starting now. That was kind of silly. Hello everyone. Oh, we got someone in chat. Why? Oh, well, let's hope some cat and some mahjong can help you feel better. And you're doing some pretty good, cool stuff on with the blender, so go at it. Wow. I hope you get better. And for now, it's mahjong time unless people want to chat about where mahjongs. We made it to the yellow rank last time, and we tried to get it there on the 3-player one, and kinda not did it, but I managed to bump it up off stream, so maybe we can start with the rank up today. That'd be neat, right? So let's give it a try. Let's do 3-player for a warm up. Maybe we can get a rank up on the warm up. That'd be nice. Let's see how it goes. Wow. I gotta go to thing though. Just one. Oh yeah. Not sure how many people are in chat right now, but I'm working on a thing in Python for Thursday's stream. Would you guys want to see me working on it, like off script stream, to watch Cat do some programming? Would that be a thing? Or do I just show you guys on Thursday if I manage to do it? Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be at some point. It's gonna be Wednesday, which I can do Wednesday. I'll leave it up to chat if you want to see me type some Python or not. Might get some cool graphics. I mean, maybe I'll finish it until then, and then we won't need it anyway. But I'm definitely gonna start doing like game dev streams once the project and Oh, that was an immediate dealing. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to put in the math. Not math, the stats. Nope, that's not it. That's the one. I need to change it. It's now 0 plus 1. Forgot about that. There we go. Okay, not the best start. Not the best start, but that's okay. We can get it. We can get it running. It's not that much of an upset. We can salvage this. Toss the 1. We can call it. Toss the 2. Ideally, we call the 9? Or that. That also works. I mean, doesn't work as well because we don't have, we already opened the hand, so no pure double, but that's okay. That's okay. Whoop. Didn't really do my voice warm-ups before stream today, so it might sound a bit rough for the start. You'll have to be a bit patient with me. Okay, another 9. That... If I could discard this 6, yeah. Wait, a half flush is 2 ton, and then... Yeah, but this makes it so you have already hand. Now, if someone discards a 6 first, now we're gonna be a bit disappointed, but... I guess there's more chances to... I only need a 7. Like, this is objectively a better weight than the 6. Except we drew a 6. And this puts us in an even better weight, actually. Why did I not notice that before, chat? Watch me immediately draw another 5, though. No, it was 6. At this rate, I could have gotten rid of these two and gotten for a half flush, but yeah. I didn't want to mess with the block. Okay, now this might be worth messing with the block for. This might be worth messing with the block for. If we get in another 3 or a 4 here. 5? That puts us in... Yeah, but we can change it. It's fine. Is there anything here that doesn't put us in jail? No, except discarding the 6, which you know is relatively safe. That puts us in... Everything puts us in jail. We're just gonna have to hope for... for Tumo. That's okay. That was a lot of bad decisions in a row, I will admit. That was a lot of bad decisions in a row. But honestly, as long as we can get above 35,000 points, we should have enough points to get the rank up. Even if we don't win. So, what can we do with this hand? So, we can only have 2 Dora. Tossed a 9, and okay, let's keep the East Wind for a round, although I don't think we're gonna need it. We don't open the hand. Actually, you know, I think we discard the 8 to have a chance for, it's Pinfu, and we get a chance at a pure double sequence. It's Pinfu 2 Dora, and chance at pure double. Which is slightly smaller than the chance we don't, but... let's find out. There's also a chance we just deal in. Okay, got a bit nervous there. And that's a wrap. We didn't get the pure double, but that's still 8,000 points. 10,000 because of the two region. This might not be enough points to get us to rank up, actually. Yeah, it's 2 points. I don't think that's enough. Look at that! You can't even see you can't even see the little tippy tip of the bar. This feels silly, chat. This feels silly. Do we do another one? Just I kind of want to do another one just to push this bar one way or another. This did not feel like things. Okay, let's see what chat has to say. Until then, it's time to gifts. We have the heart. Might as well do the heart. I don't think the heart counts as a gift attempt. And then do the blues, because, I mean, we need the cookie. I don't think we need the cookie. We need these magazines for the bond link later, so let's not. Honestly, I think that's how I was doing the blues, because these are worth a bunch of dust, and I'm gonna need a bunch of dust anyway. And they're close enough that I don't mind just throwing a bunch of blues at her. Blockout is done. But it's in Discord? Oh, you put a thing on the Discord. Wait, I don't see things on the Discord. Huh? Oh, okay, you're still putting it. Okay. Oh, you gotta... Here. Alright, I'm kind of nervous about the gold room, and I am really getting annoyed at the little tiny sliver of a bar that we still have to fill out. It's... You literally cannot see the pixels. You literally cannot see the pixels there. Look, win or lose, I just want that bar to move one way or another. So we're gonna... Outstandingly... Gonna do a second... 3-player game at the start. Just to see if that bar moves one way or another. Okay. This is a lot of honor tiles. And I want none of them. Yeah, maybe the east twin... Oh, north twins are Dora. That's annoying. Dora north twin's unfortunate, but that's okay. We're just as likely to grab them as anyone else, right? Okay, fine. I'll keep matching your dragon discards. Okay, never mind. I won't keep matching your dragon discards. There's 2 west twins out. No point in keeping the other one. There's 2 east twins out already? Okay, guess we're not doing wins this time. What do we got? 4 pairs. Now it's in the Discord? Okay, I'm gonna go spy on things while playing Mahjong. Ooh, it's one of the... I don't remember their names. The old bunny rabbits from the one that one gotcha game that I'm... Was it Zenless? Yeah, it's ZZZ. It's one of the ZZZ bunnies. I played that game for a bit. I played it for a bit, but not the kind of game that grabbed me much. And from what I've heard, they removed the parts that I actually found fun, which were the whatchamacallums. 3, 5. This is actually the best chance I have. They removed the TV sections, or cut them a bunch short. I like those. Recently got into it, not quite sure how I feel about the game. It's a gotcha. It's a MiHoYo gotcha, so you kind of need to give it some time for all of the features to unlock. Like, I remember a few years ago, a friend got me into one of their earlier gotcha games, was Honkai Impact. And it does take like, they do introduce systems quite slowly, so you do need to like keep playing for a while to like experience everything. And then yeah, a bunch of the systems end up not mattering. Because they just keep releasing stuff on top of it. That's usually more of an MMO worry, but it does happen a bit there. So yeah, what I'd say is give it some time. Wait until the mechanics open up a bit. You got all your energy sinks and time sinks, and not to be cynical, but money sinks, and see what you think of it then. That's the best I can do for you. Another 7. I don't think I need another 7. I don't know, but these 2s and these 9s feel off. On the other hand, more value. I mean, then no, the 5 is too precious here. The 7 was going to get into a block that's already closed. I guess if we draw a 2 of 6, what can we do? 2, 9, or 3? We can go for another triplet. Sure. It's more weights. There's a 9, so people are more likely to discard it. Not a lot of points still, but I generally play gachas if we count Summoner Wars. I don't remember how Summoner Wars work to say how it is in terms of gacha. TF2 on the other hand, TF2's... I guess with the crates you can kind of count it as a gacha, but... feels weird calling TF2 a gacha game. That's like calling Overwatch a gacha game because it's got the crates. Because I think the difference is, for gacha games, the gacha does have, like, mechanical advantages. For something like TF2, it's just the hats. Which, yeah, they're fun and silly, but they're just hats. Unless someone tricked me and they're not just hats. Wait, the other 4... Okay, no, I'll do it like this. Might not be the wisest, but... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna toss this short weight. We're almost at a pure straight here, actually. Pure straight on an open weight. Okay, so this is... Hold on. Chat, it's time for Cat to do math. Oh, Yamato! Oh, Twitchy's being twitchy, but thank you for the resub. Hi, nice to see us. We just lost to a Tsumo. Even though we had a pretty cool hand. Oh wait, but it's gonna repeat because this is technically not the warm-up game anymore. This is second warm-up game. Because we are at like less than 20 points from ranking up in 3-player as well. So I decided, screw it, let's do a second game just to see if we can rank up. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, I like that 6. I like that 6 very much. Yeah, it leaves us in a closed weight, which is unfortunate. And we're probably gonna have to discard the shiny. Unless we draw another 8. But... Okay. We drew another 8. Okay, we can discard the 4. And keep this for the open weight. And... Does it make a difference which one we discard? No, it doesn't. It's a closed weight, which is annoying, but... Honestly, Ricci Pure Straight 3 Dora might get us good enough points if we actually manage it. Plus, it might be... Oh wait, we have... So 1, 2, 3, 4 Dora, possibly 5 if we get the red 5. Cool, we could get the red 5. There's a non-zero chance. There's 3 5-pins left? There's 3 5-pins left. It's not the red 5. Well, we got Sumo. Also, yeah, TF2 was pension 0 in loot boxes. That's okay. There's like the actual gachapon machines that also kind of model the thing. And plus, I'm still gonna blame horse armor for predatory microtransactions. But chat, it seems we have our yellow certificate for 3-player mahjong as well. We are now yellow on both sides. So now it's time for us to see what the gold room is like. I'm actually curious, because as you open the gold room... Because silver room, you can tell that there's a lot more people in east on both sides. For gold... For 3-player, it's actually balanced. That's the thing I was watching for. It is surprisingly balanced, and for 4-player... there's like no people playing 4-player east. What is this? What is this discrepancy? Everyone just gave up on... Everyone gave up on East games. Once you get the gold room. Wait, is that why there's a bunch of... is that why there's a bunch of people playing on silver room? Because they want to play East games. And there's barely any people on the gold room. Is that it? Maybe that's it. Anyway, it is time to dip our toesies into the gold room. Honestly, I don't know if I expected this to take a lot longer or a lot less time than it did. Considering we've been basically only playing like 4 hours a week. Maybe it should have taken longer. Oh, of course, and I get in a room of expert 3s. Of course. Sure. Sure, that's nice. That's fun. That's pleasant. Everyone just been here a lot longer than I have. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not a newcomer or nothing. We're okay. Haha. Will they think I'm trying to flush here? If I do it like this. Ooh! That's nice of them. Yeah, this is safe. And Dora is still kind of pointless. 7? Yeah, it's Dora, but we don't really need it with our current hand. If we draw another one, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Not gonna lie. But like, these two are our floatier tiles, and no one has thrown any of them yet. 4. No one's thrown a 4 yet either. No, but these might still connect somewhere. I don't know. And this way it looks closer to a flush. Might trick them. Okay, this is starting to get a bit disrespectful. They won't expect the 5-man wait. They won't expect the 5-man wait. Okay, the fact that we drew the 2-man triplet is a bit funny, but Don't need the one. There's not barely any of them left. I know the 5's a bit risky. It's more in the center, less likely for people to discard, but... Meow? There's only one left. You work on an easy map. Friends bet at the game. Okay, well then maybe I can do that one. Maybe that one I'll be able to play. Oh! Looks like Kentucky was also waiting on that. On that 5-mon. Okay, he's got a much better hand than I do. Definitely. That's okay. That's okay. Slow start, it's fine. It's a South game. We can start off slow. Throw out the West Wind. Don't really need it. What do we got? 2 floaters here. I can count this as a block. Okay, count that as a block. There's 2 South Winds out already. We got 1 block, 1 extended block, 1 block, and a bunch of floaties. Let's toss the honor tiles first and see where it go. Where do we go? Where to go? Where to go? Another West Wind. 2. Yeah, intuition's right. Everyone's discarding the honor tiles and the edge tiles first. Another 4. I'm gonna do a Cillium. Toss a 7. How many points is an outside? Probably not worth discarding the Dora. I mean, you can leave it in there and have it be the last discard. Although with the 2 4s, does make it kind of wonky. Okay, so if we have 1 block, 2 blocks pair, that makes 3 blocks. Now we need to turn this into another 2 blocks. Alternatively, if we draw another 8, this can be 2. And of course we draw like the 1 suit we don't have. That's fine. This being a block would be nice. Okay. That being the pair makes it a bit weirder, but we can manage. I think we can manage it. If we draw an 8. If we draw an 8 here. Or a 7. What do we do with that 7? Do we want to keep this 7? I don't think we want to keep the 7 actually. Easy maps are easier to make than hard maps. That makes sense. The math adds up. The math does add up. Easy maps are easier to make than hard maps. Okay. Time for dealer round. What do we got? Floated sequence with the floater. Closed weight. Things. I think this is the least connected. No, that or the other 8. Okay. 2 is good. 2 is good. I think we toss the 8 now. Possibility to appear double here. Unfortunately, though, everything else is closed weight, or side weight in this case. Which is unfortunate. There's our... Wait, this is the pair. This needs to be the pair, actually. Northwind, for a second, forgot I wasn't playing 3-player and was like, where's the button? For a second, my brain was wondering where the button was for the north wind. A 7. Ah, I've discarded an 8 already. I can't keep the 7. Boop. Once again, my poor decisions come back to haunt me. It's okay. We're still marginally in second place. It's fine. It's fine. I'd love to be able to take advantage of the deal around, but... Okay, there's a 5. There's a 3. I don't want to call it. Is it 1, 5, and 1, 3 out? Which one do I want to bet on? 5. Because there could be a red 5. So let's bet on the 5. So now we're waiting on 4, 5 pin or 4 and 4 soul. Could be worse. Yeah, there's the 5. Sure, not a very good weight, but... Ricci Pure Double 1 Dora isn't too bad. Ricci Pure Double 1 Dora ain't too bad. On the other hand, I don't see any Soul Tiles coming out. There's been like 3 Soul Tiles discarded, 4 Soul Tiles discarded so far. It's okay. It's okay, we just need to wait a bit. Be patient. Which cats are notoriously not, but... Wait, no, they are. They're ambush predators. Never mind, I'm being a dum-dum. I am personally not a patient cat. Most cats actually are. I am just a silly. Okay, Ricci, dangerous. White dragon. 5 soul, 6 soul. Come on, where's the 4? There's 10 tiles left. It's another 2. Did the other 2 people already fold? I think the other 2 people folded. Sadness. Well, we still got some points. Okay. What we got for this one? I see 2 sequences. 3 actually. It could be 4. Okay, actually, okay, I think we might be... Okay, that's definitely good for us. This 9 isn't doing much for us, neither is this 4. I think that's the next discards, unless something happens. Okay, that closes that down, but it might actually be relevant. Because if we draw a 5 now, we can... I think I want to leave it like that. For now. Is it 3? Discard the 9? It's the only... I mean, no, now we have a pair here, but I don't like 9s. Plus, did we start discarding on the outside? Makes sense. Like this one. Doesn't really matter. Alright, where do we go from here? Makes more sense for this to be the pair unless we draw a 7. Or we draw another 4. Guess the 6 ain't doing much. We can toss that out. That does leave us with a possible closed weight here, which I'd rather avoid. And there's no more 2 souls, so while this is technically open, it's gonna be a pain to fill out. Which means all of our soul tiles are a bit on the annoying side right now. I mean, a bunch of 5s. Does this 9 help us in any way? I don't think it does. There's probably some... Because, like, sure, we could get us with the 7 here, but we have the 6 for that. And we'd have to just hope that the 6 and the 4 go together. Which means they're hoping on 2 draws here to fill it out. I mean, we need to hope for 2 draws anyway. Okay, that makes that a triplet. Honestly, I think we keep the triplet. I think we keep the triplet. Okay, no, maybe we don't keep the triplet. It's okay, hi! How you doing? Oh, you wanna do? Okay, oh, 9, no, we don't want the 9. Okay, you can keep it, sure. We could use a 2 or a 5 here. A 1, we don't need the 1. This hand is a mess. This hand is a mess. Should I just start calling for Tempai? I think it's about time. I think it was about time like 5 tiles ago. Okay. So now I just need a 2-5 mon. Or a 2-3-5 soul. There's no more 2s, so that's gonna be a bit harder. Honestly, I might just need to like call it 3. Seven, no. I think we're getting to the point where just call a 3 if we see one getting discarded. Okay, that hesitation is okay. That was concerning me. Okay, we're not gonna Tempai. Disappointing, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a South game. We're still on East 4. We got plenty of time still. We still have plenty of time. And we're still in 2nd place. Still got plenty of time and we're still in 2nd. Oh yeah, lucky 7s. Does triplets work in... or does work in open hand? What are the chances? Very low, but never 0. Okay. Good thing I didn't discard the 3 immediately. So... open weight triplet, that's 2 blocks. Closed weight for the 3rd block. This can develop into 2 more blocks. Like that. Yeah. This does mean you don't have a pair. This does mean we do not have a pair. I guess we can turn the triplet into a pair. I guess. Honestly, not the worst move. Just because it gets us pin full. If we get the 2 pin before we get the 1-4 here. This is bad reaching. I don't want to reach you like this. I'll still do it, but I don't want to reach you like that. I'd rather wait for a 4-pin. Like, I'll still call it if... Wait, can I even call it if I don't have a... I can? Oh, I have a mixed triple. I didn't even notice. I should have reached. I had a mixed triple and I didn't notice. Cat did a silly again, chat. I keep looking at things and forgetting that some things happen when you do things. That sentence made no sense whatsoever. And yet somehow it did in my head. I'm glad you guys think I'm entertaining because... I don't know how else you can be able to put up with my silly little ramblings. I do feel kind of bad for Miss Maud once in a while. She doesn't really have a choice. She says she doesn't mind, so... Okay, what do we have in this one? Okay, we might... we might not. Although 4, 5, 6 mixed triple might happen. We're still 3 tiles away from that, but it could happen. Four, 5, 6 mixed triple could happen. Although we're gonna need to massage this hand a bit for it to work. Or we can just see where the tiles fall, see if we can see what happens on our hand with our draws. That's a 4. Hold on. 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4 blocks. One of these blocks isn't a block. I don't like this 8, 9. I mean, I don't think that 5 is helping us much, but I'm gonna keep it for a couple rounds, see how that goes. Okay, there goes a 6. There's another 4. Does that mean I can eliminate these ones? I already have the 2 pair here. I don't think we need 2 ones. Double 3s. How useful is double 3s? If we get a 2... we kinda need the 6 for the mixed triple. There's our 2. Do we want to keep betting on a mixed triple, or do we just go for... I think we're just gonna go for the... for pinfall instead. Painful pivot, but... dangerous. Our 4 so is not safe. Is the 2-pin safe? Not quite, but not too bad. Okay, I kinda needed a 3. That 3 was... I mean, you could also use a 6, although that's also been very much missing. Which is annoying. This is a toughie. I mean, I don't want to reach you now, but... yeah, the ideal is to throw out the 4. We're waiting on the 3, 6. Even if we don't reach... okay, there you go. That's why you don't reach me. Okay, there was that big hand at the start, and now everyone's just going for tiny ones. Like, I get going for the smaller hands at the start, but... like, not much of a shot of her recovering unless something big happens. Which it still could, to be fair. Okay, how did we land on double Gen Alpha meme, chat? How? How did we land our hand on double Gen Alpha meme? Why did you mention it? My brain has been... pattern recognition now. I have to mention it. Plus, sometimes I feel evil. I have through analysis. Like, oh, but that's how you get the mixed triple. And to be fair, I only alluded to it. I didn't actually mention it. I only alluded to it. I didn't say the accursed numbers. The accursed numbers never left my mouth. I merely made an allusion to it. To the fact that they are in my hand. Oh, that is a lot of wins over there. I don't know. I don't know if I like all those wins over there. Actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with this one, actually. Haha. The disconnected one has the 5. Okay, that's good to know. Ah, no, she's back. Northwind, Northwind. 3. Okay, which of these have... There's a 7 already out, so you know what? Can you figure out what I'm doing, chat? Yes, you can. You guys are smart and know how to play the game. A 2? Don't know if I need it, but... Okay, this... Okay, that makes this 3 not useful to grab onto. Sadly. Okay, that's a lot of green going on that side. That is quite a lot of green. Dangerous. So, but I'm adding some things to character database. And I want to resize... okay, that is annoying. Okay, do I want to call this? There's one more out there somewhere. There's one more out there somewhere. I'm gonna hold off on it for just a tiny bit longer. Okay, should not have discarded the 3, I guess. Should not have discarded the 3, I guess. Any more out there? Yes. Gonna hold off until the last possible moment. That does give me a triplet. Which means I might want to go for the rest of the triplets. Which means I might want to go for the rest of the triplets. Although some might say I should have pivoted long ago. Okay, there go the 5s. That's alright. She can be waiting on a 5 if she just... She can say like that? No, okay. Now I just need another one of any of these. Okay, you know what? It leaves me on... Well, that was lucky. That was, I probably would have gotten more points if I had let it go, right? There's a chance I would have gotten more points if I had just taken the points from Tempai, right? Oh well. Oh well. Do I want to call that? Actually, I'm gonna... There we go. I think that, yeah, that already leaves us one away from... Well, I mean, if more people are on Tempai, then you stop them from getting points. That is also a good point, actually. That is a very good point, and there is a high chance that people were in Tenpai, so... Good point. Very good point. Now, if someone could get me, like, an 8-so or a Tumon... Exactly, thank you. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But then again, we're also in Tenpai, so... Although their weight is probably better. How risky is this dragon toss? How risky is this dragon toss? I can't believe they'd be waiting on a green dragon. Okay. One so? Like, discarding 9 means I can't do anything with the 7 anymore. I'm just gonna risk the 1. I know I'm doing a bunch of risky discards. I am not playing as carefully as I should. And 9. 9 is safe, right? Okay, 9 is safe. At least that. 8 pin. I need that in a different color. Could I get that in green? Oh, no. Okay, that one should be after that. Okay. Good. At some point, the 8 soul has to show up, right? And it did! Just as I said. It did show up. And that's enough to put us in first place, right? Indeed it is. Okay. I guess toss the honor tiles first. Yeah, I'll call that. Where to go from here? If you get a 7 here... That was actually well played? What? The previous round? Was it? I was... The risk... I mean, it was... That was... There was risky discard after risky discard just for... Like... Not that many points. Do I? No, I don't want this. Better than you think? Well, I mean, I do still have a lot to learn about the game, and I know I just made it to expert, but that don't mean nothing. Okay, that gets us a couple different more options, I think. I missed Tempai? I'm an idiot. It happens. I tend to be an idiot. If I call this, do we get Tempai anywhere? Because pair... I don't think so. Eh. Hold on. Because then you have a... Fight triplet. I can't. I don't have time. The game gave me another chance. The game gave me 3 different chances for this. You know what? I'm gonna take it the 3rd time. And I should have taken it the 1st time. I should have taken it the 1st time. Oh well. There's still 2 6-mon left. We can manage with us. If I call this... Never mind, someone called it before I could. Okay, also... Nice seeing Anya's back. Okay. I mean, at this point we are basically just waiting on 6-mon, which is not very efficient. And that puts us in... That puts us in jail, and I'd rather not go to jail. I would rather not go to jail. What did I just say? Okay. An 8? Does that make it better? Is that a better weight? Yeah. I think there was like one... okay, it was a slightly better weight actually. Never mind! It wasn't, because every time we make the statistically optimal play, we get shafted. So for us, it's actually optimal to not play optimally. Even though that makes no sense. Okay, I see a lot of green in my hand. A bunch of floating tiles on the left. And 200 tiles that I don't know how to use. So they're gonna... Should I have tossed the green dragon first, actually? I think the analyzer, the little analyzer thingy they have would have told me to throw the green one first because of Dora shenanigans, but I'm not I don't know if that matters too much. There, one of each dragon. Now we draw one of each wind. Okay. That actually might be useful. Because now we have a pair here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're missing the 9. Over here in the corner. Having to discard the 5 will be sad. But... it is a price I am willing to pay for Pinful. If we get the 3. Another 7? Can we use another 7? No, we cannot. I know 5 is greedy, but this 8 isn't. And if you grab a... Okay, now we can toss these ones, because now we have an open weight on this side instead of a closed weight on the other ones. And now I immediately draw a 3-pin. Just watch me. No, good. Wait, were there any 3-pins still? 1, 2, 3, there was still one 3-pin. Oh, that is concerning. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Concerning. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, an 8, not very useful, and safe from her. Just a little bit of additional hand value. Yeah, just showing. Oh, I think we want to discard the 4, right? Yeah. Discard the 4 gives us 3 different weight options and the possibility of a pure straight if we get the 9, which... It's not a pure straight, but it's Tsumo. That's Richi Patsetsumo, 1 Dora. 1 Dora. Oh, and Pinfu. And 1 Hidden Dora. Casually Haneman. Who needs to worry about 5 Dora in front of us when you can just Haneman like that? Okay. I'm not gonna call them, but these can be useful for Pinfu if we want to go that away. Although I got a bunch of floaties over here. How do we deal with these guys? That makes it another pair. I'm gonna get rid of the Mon tiles instead, although probably the 2 would have been better. Wait, look at the points of the other person? Yeah, I know. They were like 1 more Dora away from just losing the game right there. I already discarded both of those. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. If you get like another 4, another 5. Probably the 5. Or another one of these 2 would also work. 7. Like, Toy Toy would be enough to clear this out. Okay, we just drew a 7-mon triplet. Sure. That doesn't make me feel bad or nothing. Although a 3. Okay, time for pivots. Time for pivots. Who doesn't like pivots? Do I want to take this? No, because I need it for the triplet, right? Because now it's a triplet and a sequence. Hold on, that means 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 4, 5 blocks. Sure, no Pinfu because no... No Pinfu because triplet, but... Here looks, I was discarded. Question mark. Indeed. Let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out what it means. Okay, no Ipatsu. I'm pretty sure this is just an empty reach here with no Dora whatsoever. What's 1-3 on our weights? That's not, that could be worse. One of them is a 1, which is more likely to get discarded. Or someone else deals into someone else. Imagine 9 soul with Dora. That would have been helpful. Well, it's okay. We're up to South 4 now. With I'm gonna say sizable lead. We can still come crashing down, but we can also just end this game fast, I think. Let's see. Pair or closed weight. Bloated sequence, pair, open weight, float. Oh, what, the Yakuman? I mean... if Gintoki Yakuman runs us, we do... Wait, we get the second place. We get the second place, actually, if that happens, I think. Yeah. If we get double Yakuman... If we get hit with a double Yakuman, on the other hand... Dealer moment, yeah. As long as we're not the ones dealing in... Knock on wood. I mean, we know this one pin is safe, and it's a bloated sequence, so we can, I feel not bad discarding it. Another 2. I wonder if the 9 is safe. Now, it was a bit on the riskier side, but being an edge tile... Red Dragon? I'll risk the Red Dragon. Tsumo. Okay, how bad is it? Richi Tsumo Yakohai. Okay, not too bad. Enough to almost get her to second place. Your hand was one away from best Yako. It's fine. Okay, this is Dora. That's good to know. Might want to keep it around for a couple extra rotations. How have we had no dealings whatsoever this game? Okay, south winds. South winds? On the west? Oh yeah, south is... Right. This is kind of useless except for being Dora. I mean, if we get a pair... If we get the pair... Might be useful. I've seen a lot of green, but I haven't actually mathed that out yet. Okay, unfortunate. Fortunate. What do we know it's safe? 9. So, let's not give her, must be the gacha character. I mean... She has been lucky so far. I think I actually went to the trouble of getting her her bond to nearly 5. Like legit, she's almost at 5 stars, at 5 hearts. Not stars, hearts. Stars is for most other gacha characters. This is hearts. Okay, is 5 safe? There's the 2. She's got a lot of tin tiles on her discard. Okay, that's 7. What might be safe? 5-star SSR ultra rare. Let's not. Okay, that's good. I think okay, the 4 is safe. As long as this... Okay, the 7 is safe too. Good. That is good. Which means you can go for Toy Toy. Safely. Hold on. Yeah, this was put there... That 3 was put there after she's reaching. Okay. 4, not safe. 7 is safer. Green Dragon is safe. This should not be this tense. Like, I am bunched up on in my chair. is safe. 1 is safe. Okay, I think we're gonna Noten. That's preferable to a deal in, right? Neither of these are fully safe. I think this one's slightly safer. There's a 3 there. This one isn't safe. Crumbs. This is the safest tile I have. We're not gonna get Noten. Yeah, exactly. Just don't deal in. Did we have 6 soul? I think we did. Well, but we avoided the deal in. 126 points? Alright, we need 1200. 7 pairs weight by the white? Oh yeah, it was. Neat. Okay, I appreciate the 126 points, but we need 1200 to okay. So close with the hearts. I already gave her the gifts today, right? I think I did. I think I did it on stream. Didn't I? Gifts. Yeah, gifted them 0. How many points are... 3,000 points. 3,000 points. Okay. Let me just... Is there things we can... We don't have dust for tickets. We don't have any tickets, do we? I think I used our... We had a ticket... Yeah, we did, and I used it, and we got the whole water thing. Okay. Chat, I think it's time for ads. That game went a bit longer than I thought it would, and it's time for me to go to the letterbox and go grab myself the energy drink. So enjoy the ads, and I'll be right back, chat. Gonna turn off the microphone as well. Alright. We still have a minute and a half. Okay. Oh, Yamato, you silly goof. By the way, I did the question. I asked. I'll ask the question once people are we're back from ads. There's more people listening. Until then, I don't know. We can look at all the characters we can't summon. Look at all the characters we don't have. I know. It's give us more events. I want more free tickets. Give me more events. This was a long time ago. We need more events. Oh well. Yeah, use the ads to open up the energy drink. I forgot to put it in the fridge, so it's gonna be at... And the pantry's coldish, so it's fine. Alright. We got ourselves, the 5 seconds, and then we get to start. You forgot to put it in the fridge again? Yes, I did. I forgot to put the energy drink in the fridge again, chat. I was rushing with lunch, okay? I got stuck on dish cleaning duty. It was like 15 minutes to stream once all the dishes were done. I was running around. Anyway, back to Mahjong. Our first foray into the gold room actually went surprisingly well. Was not expecting a sunglasses win. Wait, what is the sunglasses? I keep forgetting what the sunglasses means. Does that mean no dealings? Did the sunglasses mean no dealings, or does it mean... It can mean just high points, because I know we got some very low point hands. It's when you win with a huge lead? Oh. So, we got a good foray into the gold room for the first time. Let's see if we can keep it up. Meanwhile, now that there's more people in chat, I'm making a thing for Thursday's stream in Python that's taking a bit of work. If I'm not done with it on Wednesday, would you guys want to watch an impromptu programming stream while I mess with some Python code? Python stream? Look, I'm trying to make a cool thing that's going to help us during the Thursday streams, and I'm not gonna say any more after that, but it's giving a couple of... It's giving more of a fight than I thought it would. Mostly because I haven't messed with Python in a while. Like, the language is easy to use, but I need some actually obscure libraries. Do I want to call this? I'm actually going to call this. Which days? I mean, if I'm not done with it on Wednesday, I'm gonna... that would be where the stream goes, because I need it for Thursday, and Tuesday is another stream, so it'd have to be on Wednesday. Could be later than usual, though. It would probably be later than usual. Probably be, I don't know if at the time of Sunday stream, or actually later than that. Might actually do it at night. Or whatever night it is, whatever it is night for me. Which will be, I don't know. I can't do math with time zones. I might not be able to do it all Wednesday, depending on how late. Oh! That's okay. I'm just wondering, like, people in general, if you think it's a good idea, or if, I should just leave it for the surprise on Thursday. Because I could also just not show you guys until Thursday. And then do a little show off on Thursday. Have a little look at this cool thing I made, chat. I don't know. Last time I did programming on stream, it seemed to... I don't know how well it went, actually. Although, to be fair, it was a very long programming stream. It was an entire game jam. Spin channel points to moves. 1 pixel to the right. Wait. What? Do I need to slide the character? Do I need to do a slide? I can do a little slide if it's needed. I don't know if you're making a joke or if you do need me to scooch over. I can scooch. Please do not pull me off the screen. I like the screen. It's comfy. Screen is comfy. Don't throw me out. I like this screen. I got myself a little corner here. Clearly your cat doesn't agree when I turn off the monitor. Hey, that's different. She doesn't do it on purpose. She just likes curling up on my desk, and unfortunately the monitor has a very sensitive button on the front. She doesn't just turn it off, by the way. She also somehow changes the settings. Like, she's messed with the brightness settings, she's messed with the resolution of the monitor. I don't know how she does it by just sleeping next to it. The thing is, she does. Oh, nope, that's a West Wind. Meow. Pretty stream. No, it doesn't go that small, but like enough that I get only like half of a toolbar. Like, you know, the Windows toolbar at the bottom, I only get half of it when she messes with it. I still haven't figured out what option she's messing with. But it's on the secondary monitor. Like the game monitor has the controls on the back, so that one's fine. However, the one I use to like look at how OBS is doing, look how stream is doing, read chat, all of that stuff, that one's on the second monitor, and that's the one she messes with. She doesn't like me reading chat for some reason. And now the other cat is smelling the trash can for some reason. What you doing over there, silly? There's not even anything in the trash can. It was emptied yesterday. She's being a bit done. Oh, this is silly right now. The cat doesn't always read chat. Only read cat. Oh! Hey, oh, hey, Sneaky Snake, new tomato. Well, I'm happy to teach. I have a question about all the currencies and spheres and how to get stuff as free to play. Okay, it's easier to explain if I'm on the, when I'm on the main screen. But let's see how much I can remember of the shop while we're in the middle of the game. Alright, good. How many rounds left? I mean, it's a South game and we're in East 3, so unless someone runs out of points, at least another 5. If you're hoping to get Jades, don't. Yeah. I mean, that's the most basic. The Jades are the premium currency, you're not gonna get them. The Coppers are the... Wait. Why does it say you're watching without audio? Why do you have a thingy saying you're watching without audio? Is that just a badge or something? Oh, okay, just a badge. Never mind. If you can, okay. Never mind. I just looked over at that chat and it had a little thing next to us. I think a cool towel back and face and a nice board and lucky maybe a nice character. Well, that's yeah, it took me about like 30 to 40 gacha pulls to actually get a character, and at the rate they actually give you things, that was several months of playing the game. So yeah, one character a year, you give free rolls or 0. They give free rolls during events. They give you free rolls during events. Also, what am I doing? Am I just waiting for 7 pairs here? I think I'm waiting on 7 pairs here. Once I get our 6th pair. Now, if you put a character specific banner, yeah. Also, there are no dailies because I got a new tile and an ET stick. Oh, yeah, that's the newbie quests. You can. Do I want to call this? No. Those were the newbie quests. They did give you the Ricci stick in the tile box. There's some tile box and boards that you can get from achievements, and I think, yeah. Okay, there are also like daily quests for coppers. For backs, tiles, and a couple of background musics, you can get them from achievements, but they take a while. And then as for gacha, if you've noticed, you get like gifts once in a while. Those gifts can be given to them, to your characters to increase their hearts. Yeah, maybe I have cookies. Yeah, those are gifts. The note, match BGMs only paid. Yeah, the main menu background music is free. Everything else from. So yeah, the thing is, with all those gifts, if you have a bunch you don't want, BGM background music. BGM is the shortened version for background music. You know, like the one that's playing right now, or the ones in the main menu. There are a couple of main menu musics that come from achievements. In matches, they're all gonna come from the gacha. Yeah, again, most of them are gonna. There's a couple from achievements. I think I have one from a Christmas event. But yeah, they're mostly gonna be gacha. Now, how do you get gacha tickets as a free-to-play? You can turn your gifts into dust at a very, very not good exchange rate. And use, I think it's... If I remember correctly, a blue gift gives you 5 dust, and you need 50 to buy a gacha ticket. I think I'm doing my conversions correct. I think the purple ones might be worth 25. Okay, there's no better use of copper. Like I shouldn't buy like the spheres with copper. The spheres are only useful for doing the bond with the characters. So you need to get them to 5 hearts, and then you have the little bonding. But okay, hold on. I'll get. So you see how my Ichihime looks different from the one you probably have? I didn't actually spend any money on her. This is what's called the bond outfit. Once you get the 5 hearts, you can... Okay, rude. I was trying to give an explanation. Oh, you can buy loading screen illustrations. Yeah, but those are... I guess you can. Still, I'm not sure if that's really... I mean, if you like the illustration a lot... Insane effects in the 2000 score. I mean, the effects aren't connected to the... to what you did. The effects are other things you can equip. And they'll probably come from the gacha too. Do I want to call that? I'm gonna play aggressive in this one. I'm hoping we can get an East Wind. There's one more East Wind, and I think I might be able to grab it. There is another East Wind, and I might be able to grab it. I'm hoping. Yeah, there it is. And the only one that's based on scoring is Yakuman effect. Yeah. But those are, both your 8 Hoffman and... Yeah. I mean, just 2 Dora. Like, if I can turn these ones into a triplet, it is... If I can turn these ones into a triplet, that would give me a bunch more points. But... Dora the Explorer... Okay. I guess if I can get another that's gonna be painful, but that's okay. We don't need it. We don't need it. It's fine. We don't need it. It's fine, we don't need it. It's fine, we don't need it. And there we go, we're in Tenpai, and that's a win. I mean, it's C-Twin 2-door, it's not a lot of points. But it's enough to put us in first, and we're dealers, so... What does the R do? Oh, here, it just makes it so you don't have to click the run button. It just makes it so you don't have to click the run button, yeah. Tile faces? Like the front? Is there others? Like, I know you can choose between having the numbers or not, but I don't remember seeing, like, more tile faces anywhere. Huh. Does the auto play your hand like Reichi? No, it just auto calls it if you can run or Tsumo. The other ones do though. The bottom one makes it so you auto draw and discard, so that one is basically play like you're in Reichi. This one stops you from calling things. I usually just use this one because, like, when am I not going to want to call a win? I'm sure there's some situation where I'd want to not call a win, but I have yet to find it. Let's see what we got around here. I'm not good enough to know when to press those buttons. I've never used either of these. I just used this one. Don't you worry. Leave the buttons alone. It's fine. Get some practice. Leave the buttons alone for now. You'll figure them out soon enough. It's okay. The game does take a while to learn, like, a few of the more detailed things. Like, if you ask me to explain... Oh, I dust 50 foods for one salmon roll. Yeah, but... Do that if you have nothing else to use them in, because it's not exactly the most efficient of ways of using them. Okay, this puts me in a delicate spot. Okay, we're just gonna do triplets, is that it? Okay, sure, we're gonna do triplets. I don't play gacha games, so there are way too many currencies. Honestly, this game ain't that bad with the currencies. This one ain't that bad, honestly. Considering the amount of gachas I've seen out there, this one is not that bad. Do I want to call this? I don't think I want to call this. As much as it pains me, I don't want to call that. Okay, come on. Fellas, can we end the game quickly? There's a person in chat needing help. Tile faces? Oh, there is another tile face. Huh. I had never seen that before. Huh! Learn something new every day. Learn something new every day. Watch it. You're using the. I'm gonna start a. I'm gonna start a lead chat. Don't let me start on the. Don't let me start on the Sword Art Online rant again, please. Please don't let me start on the Sword Art Online rant again. Okay, that one was funny enough to completely disarm me. That was funny in the silliest way possible and has completely disarmed me. Congratulations. If I call this, hold on. I will be in Tenpai if I call this. Screw it. At this point in the game, I just want We have no Yaku, but that's fine. I should go just like 3 characters for character I want. Do you have 3 characters? Because you start with the 2 starting ones. Oh! We get under the river. Nice. That's a cool strat. What? That's one of the skills that might be important to learn. When to give up on a round, when to... I didn't know I could fake Tempai. I mean, you don't need to fake it. If you're missing one tile, you're in Tempai, even if you can't actually Yaku. Yeah. Even if you don't have Yaku, it still counts for the end of round. You'll still get marked as Tempai in if it goes to exhaustive. Seeing as it was like 4 or 5 tiles left. Of course, we got lucky and got the a winning tile on the last one, so... And of course, the person in last place decides to disconnect, making this last a lot longer for everyone else. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a block, I think. I think I'm missing... No, wait, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just need to actually call the dragons instead of the 8s. Oh, Ringtail, hi! Because the dealer you're rushing? Because I'm... It's not just because I'm dealer, but like small wins in a row. I mean... it is a valid strategy, because like if you're dealer again, and you're in a lot more risk if someone sumos as dealer. You're gonna lose a lot more points than everyone else. However, you're also getting more points, and you get to keep your dealer status as long as you keep winning. So going for small wins is sometimes more valuable than trying to go for the big ones if you're dealer. Hence why playing as dealer in being the last person to be dealer is a lot more advantageous than being the first one. Because if you're the last one as dealer, you have a chance to just completely turn the game around in the last round by racking up a bunch of small wins that'll add up to a very big one. Yeah, no, we need the dragon. We just need to discard until we get that dragon. Only having one door is annoying, but it's gonna have to do. Where's the dragon? Dragon's gotta be around here somewhere. Honestly, I don't mind pivoting this, just because we might be able to pivot into Tanyao instead. I don't mind turning that one just so we can... chance at Tanyao instead of Yakuhai. Sure, I'd much rather the dragon. Although someone else might be waiting on those 2 dragons. Someone holding 2 dragons as well. I mean, there's a chance. And there's a chance that it's, that they're just buried at the end. See? They were just buried at the end. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just need to hold on. Again, not a lot of points, but we get to go again as dealer. If we got another of those with a few more points, we could have ended the game because she'd have gone down to 0, possibly. Alright, and she's disconnected. 45 is to keep dealer in the lead. Oh, okay. Okay, this hand, though. You see this? Now, this is tasty. Now, this is very tasty indeed. Sure, we're already missing on 1 green dragon. But... I'm not saying we can make it to 3 big dragons, but 3 little dragons might be possible here. Depending on how we do our weights. I'm gonna avoid calling things the first few rounds. It's fine, we can still do 3 little dragons. We can still do 3 littles. It's totally fine. You can still do 3 littles. Oh, you have an 8? I mean, you can go for triplets too while we're at it. You can go for triplets too while we are at it. Sure. Having a green dragon discarded in front of us is south is south, south and half valid south. Oh yeah. Okay, well you might. Do I want to sacrifice this Dora tile? Honestly, I don't mind sacrificing the red. Yeah, keep the red 5. That's fine. Yeah, that does mean those south winds are worth 2 Han for him. Which... Do we give up on the... I think we give up on the dragons for Toy Toy. For a save for Toy Toy. I love how... Look, I also don't words good most of the time, so I am very good at interpreting nonsense. Because sometimes I say sentences exactly like that. You stay here long enough, you'll hear me say more nonsensical things than what you typed, okay? I am familiar with interpreting... Okay. How did she get 2 green dragons? We wouldn't have gotten the what we need anyway. Oh! There we go! Oh! I think that's an end. Double Yakuhai Twitoi. That's a big mangan. That's the end of the game. Riichi Mahjong has a pitch for Mahjong Soul? Oh, lovely. How many points is this? 122. Lovely. Chat, our foray into the gold room is going a lot better than I thought it would. Oh, we get a little flag. We get ourselves a little flag. How lovely. I also realize I have another question. Go ahead before I start mouthing off with all the currencies and how to buy things. Shoot the question. Don't relax just yet. Oh, don't worry. I am tensed up enough that I can... Why do you have a ranked triangle on the ranked diamond? That is because if you go on ranked, there is 4-player games and 3-player games, and those are ranked separately. 4 and 3-player games are ranked separately. So at the start of stream, I had the gold diamond, but I only had the dark green. I was still on... We jumped to adept... We jumped to expert on the 3-player game at the start of stream. Can you show the winning streak achievements? Okay, achievements. We did just get a winning streak achievement. Why do you want me to show the winning streak? Oh, you just want to see them? I'm only missing 1. We just got this one. Streak 5 times. Well, we're missing this one. It's okay, we just need like another streak. Anyway, currencies. So, coppers. Pretty simple, lets you buy a bunch of stuff in the shop. Not a lot of good stuff. But here in the miscellaneous. You're mostly going to be using it for gifts, honestly. You can also buy the orbs. Now, you can buy some art with the orbs. These rotate. It has there when it's going to rotate. There's a bunch of artworks. But most of those orbs, you're probably going to want to spend them once you click on a character. Let's click on Mickey because he's one of the default ones. There's this bond thing. Once you have all 5 hearts, you can do this whole bond thing. And it tells you exactly what you need. So if I check on my Ichihime, I already have all 5 hearts. I already have the bond, so it doesn't even show me the thing. With the one character I've managed to draw, yeah. So what do you need for the bond? You need these guys. You need some specific purple, these stones, and a bunch of dust. Why are any of those relevant besides that? The stones, you can spend them in the shop. Although it is, once again, very inefficient. You get these from either rolling duplicate characters, coppers you get from wins in silver. Since you can buy gifts, they can translate to gacha tickets. I mean, yes. However, you see all of these gifts? You can click the donate, and green ones give you 1 dust, blue ones give you 5, and the purple ones give you 25. And then you go head on over to the shop, and there you go. 1 gacha ticket costs 15. So, yeah, it's never going to be like a good conversion rate, because you're most likely going to get a blue gift back. And then you spend your tickets here, and you get this little currency. Each time you do a gacha pull, it gives you 1 of these, which you can use for buying things directly off of the gacha. So after 150 pulls, you can buy whatever character you want. However, 150 pull will legitimately take you like years to happen. But yeah, you'll mostly use it for witching stones for bonds, but yeah, over here you got a bunch of your tiles. This is literally everything you can get in the gacha. You can also buy it if you have enough of these old guys. What are currencies? There's the premium currency, which you're not going to get. So the best ways to play during events? Yes. Yes, during the events, they usually, if it's one of the good events, they'll give you like at least 3 or 4 tickets and enough gifts that you can crack them open for probably a couple more. 1 spin was 1 bird. Yeah, I only have 23 because you need the 10 stones to do the bond thingy. So I had to spend 10 of them for Ichihime. So yeah, it took me 33 spins of the gacha to get 1 character. And yes, that did take me months. Other currencies. Am I forgetting any other currencies? Oh yeah. Not a currency, but if you check on the achievements, some of them give you little things. Okay, these ones are probably hard. So if I don't like the bond, I can discard all gifts. I mean, I guess if you don't want the... I mean, here's the thing. You see how she has a little dot here? Each character has a 4-star and a 4-heart and a 5-heart event that I haven't done yet. The 4-star event not really that impressive, but if I remember correctly, Ichihime's 5-star story, they do give some gifts. Except collab characters? Wait, what's the collab characters? Oh yeah, and the bond story does give you a summon scroll, so... My Gintoki didn't have... Oh, the summon ones don't... The event ones don't have... Oh! More news for me. I don't exactly have event characters, so... That's good to know. But yeah, the way it's usually going to... So you get stuff back for bonding a lot, so it's worth it. You're going to naturally... As soon as you get to Silver Room, you're going to start getting 2 things. You're going to start filling out 2 bars. I don't know if you noticed when we ended the game. Yeah, the character you're playing at will get a tiny little bit of bond at the end of each game. And you'll also fill up a bar that will get you some items when you fill out. Just choose your favorite characters. Yeah. Don't go around, like, I still have Mickey at 0 because it takes a while. But, like, if you look at the character, if you like the character, like, I mean, look at me. I got cat ears in the tail. Of course I'm gonna gravitate towards the cat girl, right? So, I said, okay, Mickey's actually really cool. I like her. Let me give her a bunch of gifts. Plus, you get... I like Mickey and she's level 5 bond. Oh, well, if you got the 5 hearts for her, you can go over here and see what things you need to get her to the bond, and then you get the story. Plus, getting more bond does give you, like, more voice lines. If that's a thing that matters. Like, if you go and check, there's a lot of voices that... For example, I don't know if it's... like me and... Yeah... Oh, wait, that was... I don't play with characters with no voice lines for wins. Yeah, there's a bunch of voice lines. Does she also... Do all of the... Yeah, all of the Yaku names only show up at bond level 5. Well, yeah. When you bond, you also get, like, 3 exclusive emotes, because technically it's a new outfit, and every outfit has its own exclusive emotes, so... How did you get your water splash for winning? I got lucky in the gacha. That's it. I think it's the only 2 things I've gotten in the gacha are this character and the little water splash thing. If I go and check my decorations, this is the one you probably have. It's the one from the tutorial. These are all from achievements. And these are also all from achievements. And this one's from an event, actually. But yeah, everything. This is the only one that isn't from. Okay, there are decent. Yeah, you also get. Let's see if I can find all the achievements I have done. Like, there's some background music that you also get. Look, just doing 100 ranked matches gets you more music. Is this the one that's playing right now? I'm actually not sure. No, it's not. Oh, it is! The one that's playing right now is the reward for getting 100... for playing 100 matches. Also the one you got from... Which one is it? Which one was it from... Which one was from Hichihime? I never know. Is it on the story? No. I'm gonna be honest, I don't... Is it Mayo? I mean, that does sound like... It does sound like Ichihime. Is it this one? I usually keep all these on shuffle, but... But okay. Any more questions? I can also... it's in the achievements for... Oh yeah, there's achievements for the bonds too. Is it in Shrine Guests? Ah yes, there's some music for summoning 100 times. That was gonna take a while. Okay, no, it's not in the guests. No, Exemplar is... Yeah, you get some... there's some Richi music for logging in... for 30 days? This one? Wait, is this one Richi music as well? I know this one is, but this one isn't... When I'm 95 years old by the time I summon 100 times, I mean... If you don't want to spend money, yeah. Who cares about the Azora stuff? Crowdedness, there it is. You get 1 for getting bond level 5 with anyone, and then... This is just getting the characters. There's a lot of achievements. Then when you do the bond... Okay, wait, is Ichihime the only one that gives you music? When you do your bond? Oh. Seems Ichihime is the only one. But they all give you, like, an artwork. Just scroll on my own when I'm in the game? Yeah, okay, but... Yeah, if you look at the achievements, there's a bunch of them that give you, like, tile backs and mats and... You do get some decorations from the achievements. Alright. Any more questions, or do we go for the next game? Haven't been a lot to just... Oh, by the way, no! Oh! Sneaky Snake, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming that means I'm actually a good teacher. Thank you. Thank you for helping and telling. Of course, if you need any tips with strategy and whatnot, I there's at least one book I can recommend that I can probably find the PDF and leave it on the Discord. Like, we have a channel Discord. I think the bot just threw out the link. It's not, I mean, it's not hard to find. If you just look for Mahjong strategy, it's one of the first few books that's going to get recommended. Beware, this game is not for playing on a big screen, did you? Yeah, I've had to panic throw out a black bar sometimes because of some of the skins. Okay, to be fair, this game is much better than Ricci City on that account. Right now I just Ricci in all simples. That's a good place to start. That's a good place to start. Ricci all simples and dragons are a good starting point. Like, I think the list of Yaku I have on my phone for when I play in person does label those three as the basic quote-unquote Yaku. So yeah, good place to start trying to incorporate some other strategies into that. For example, I don't if okay, for one, if you go into like the question mark, you can see all of them. I'd say whenever you go for Ricci, if you can, try doing this one as well. Is a good one. This one's a good one to pair with Ricci, and gives you another, and it gives you one more Han. Some of these are out of your control. But for example, all triplets also one to work towards if your hand allows it. As much as Yamato in chat like 7 pairs, I would not recommend trying it unless your hand is right tipped for that one. But again, you're in dude, I mean, that one is literally just get lucky enough. And it's called 13 Orphans. One of them needs to be duplicated. That one is literally just get lucky enough for your starting hand to even let you do it. Yeah, what Yamato is saying is also important. Don't just Ricci wildly. You need to look at things like, sure, you're just starting, so maybe don't worry about that for now. But as you practice, try to keep a look at what tiles you're waiting on when you click on Ricci. How many tiles are left on the wall? What the other players are doing. Right now, some people in my room Ricci with the Yaku. I mean, sometimes I do that, but it needs to be in very specific circumstances. For example, if your dealer in the first few rotations of the round, if your dealer on the first few rotations of the round, maybe it's a good strategy. If you're the North player, there's 10 tiles left, probably not a good idea. Probably just keep it to yourself. If you get the win, you get the win. But now, for example, we have a Ricci over there. And on the one hand, I want to discard this 9. On the other hand, I don't know if it's safe. So I'm going to start with discarding something I know is safe. And assessing for a couple more rounds. Okay, the 4, we also don't know if it's safe. So we throw out the other 8. That's fine. Now there's a 9. Is items my backpack? Yeah, basically, that's where all your stuff is. Okay, now there's 2 people in Ricci, and we have no safe tiles, so we're gonna have to hope and pray. And one of them does Tsumo anyway, so it didn't really matter, but it's fine. All those animations. Honestly, the thing that was annoying me there slightly was how slow she was reading the how slow she was reading all the Yaku. That was the part that was aggravating me slightly. But it's fine. Most characters won't even have that whole reading list. Okay, what do we have here? I wonder if nah, this hand's not really good enough for me to teach you like the big thing. It's scary when you play it telling everyone stops. Oh, don't worry. It's even scarier. It gets scarier the higher up you go. It gets scarier. Character-specific ones are a bit longer than normal ones. Yeah, oh, the animations. Yeah, but it's fine. They just look cool. If the people paid money for it, let them look cool for a bit. Well, we already have our hand open, so why not? We do not mention the Li Yang, okay? Do not summon her. I do like how your Matt and Tyler are kind of matching. Are they? That's a very big stretch of kinda. I just picked this one because it has the moon and stars and picked the tile back because cats. I'm gonna be honest. I did not pick it for any... Exactly, cats. I mean, they're big cats, but they're still cats. She doesn't seem to play South games, so you escaped her? Yeah, because apparently everyone that has Li Ying was just, like, gold and yellow on both. You know what? That's a good point. I guess I'm better at matching colors than I thought I was. Totally not a fluke. And that gives us about the same thing. And now we're in the awkward position where our weight is terrible, but we can't really... We gotta wait for a good pivot. I kind of put myself in this position, but... Those are just details. Not only that, with our discards, we can't even pivot out of this into a better weight. Because it's gonna get us in jail. So we can't even pivot out of it. I guess we can if we draw 4 or a 6. That's the only way we can pivot out of this crappy weight into something slightly better. Like that. And sure, it's one less tile. But it's more tile variety. So but more tile variety means there's more chances for someone to discard one. Or this makes it even better. Now we have 6 tiles at 2 kinds. And we con on the north wind and nothing. And no Dora for us. All the door is buried in Kami's discard pile. But that's fine. But that's totally fine. Oh yeah, we already have the red 5, so ideally we'd get a 2 here. Oh? Where'd you get a second tile face? I don't think he knows. I don't think... I mean, I'd also love to know if he does know, but I don't... I'm gonna bet not even he knows. And it looks like we're going to go on exhaustive unless... Under the river us, please? Under the river us? Pretty please? Nope. No river. But we're dealing with in Tenpai, so that's a lot of points back. Maybe, have you, I mean, I don't have it. I checked while we were having the conversation about it. I don't have it. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Yakuhai on north. If we draw 4... Never mind. I saw Streamer in Bronze Room had it. I don't know. Maybe it was like an event I missed or something. I like that weight better than this one. Okay, actually this is a good hand to give you one of the best strategies you're gonna get for hands. And this I'm going to badly explain it straight out of the book, so maybe go read the book or go watch some tutorials on the YouTubes, which is called the 5-block rule. So to put it simply, you know how you need to have 4 sets in the pair to win the game. So ideally, every game you start out splitting your hand into blocks and seeing where each of them can go. For example, we have 1 block here, which is an open weight. We have a pair block here, a triplet, a sequence, and this that can go for either a triplet or a sequence, depending on what we draw. And I think... And the sequence is best. So yeah. The point is, ideally, you always want to try and push your hand into forming those 5 blocks. And there's a lot more to that. Again, go read the book, because then the book goes in depth into what kind of blocks there are, which ones are better weights than others, which shapes are better than others. Like, if you have a 4-sized block, sometimes it's better to throw one of them out. Sometimes it's better to wait until it grows into 2 blocks. I am explaining this terribly. Go look for some books. But like, there's obvious things like, you look at my hand, what is the obvious discard? It's this guy. It's not doing anything here. If I had not drawn the 5, the 3 was also a pretty good discard. The honor tiles are usually what you want to discard first, unless you have a pair of them. Still, okay, there's a 2 there. So now we look at which of our weights is worse. And turns out the side weights are actually the worst on the 3-size blocks. Because if you look at this 6-8, you need a 7. Same as the 8-9 over there. However, if we draw a 5 here, we discard the 8, and now you complete the block with either a 4 or a 7. As for the 8-9, you can't do something like that. So usually if you have an 8-9 weight and you draw a 6, unless you need the 9 for something, like if you're trying to do an outside hand, it's usually better to keep the 6 than the 9. Plus, there's going to be less chances of people calling a 9 than a 6, so it's safer to discard as well, usually. Usually. There's, of course, always exceptions to that, like... We're early enough that this 5 isn't too risky, but... It's one of the tiles in the middle, so it was still a bit of a chance to toss it. The 7? Not so much. And it's not the one much. Now, ideally... Ideally, what do we want ideally, actually? Actually, that 5 works. Because we can get rid of this closed wait for this one, which is open. Which means it's waiting on 2. It's the only information the game has for me. Is that the page on the tiles? Can be used in dorm decoration. Does the internet not say anything? Okay, had we waited a bit, we could have used that 5 with that 6. That is true. Concerning. Well, we can work around it. Like, the south wind should be safe. She's swinging on west. Oh! Well, we couldn't have called it to stop it anyway. The module so weekly has characters and anime. Try Reddit. Does Reddit not? I know people don't like Reddit, but like sometimes it has info like that. Sometimes Reddit does have info like that, and now we're in South. We're in South Round again. Okay, we do have. Let's see what we got. 1 block, 2 blocks, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we have all the blocks. Unfortunately, they're all 2-tile blocks, so we need to grow them a bit. But thankfully, there's this thing called calling. And since one of our possible pairs is Yakuhai, or fine. Plus, if we can get another 8, we don't even have. We can even just do all triplets, and that way we have the dragons and all triplets. Okay, the game is just making fun of me right now. That will happen sometimes. And when it does, you click this here, you look at the numbers, and you curse those numbers. Because that is the RNG that's controlling the wall. So remember, if your draws don't go your way, it's this number's fault. Okay. Now, were we to draw another 8, I'd very much like this hand a lot more, but can't really be picky. I'll take that. We still get a half flush green dragon, 1 Dora. That's at least 400. Considering we're doing dealer, that's not bad. Which means now we can click the R, because I don't feel like clicking the red button. Now we just need to wait for someone to drop a 1 or a 2 pin. Which, considering we have 2 of each in our hand, might take a little bit. But that's fine. Oh! Monosol database house is an event decoration. Huh? Oh, it's in Japanese. Okay, sure. It's an event thing. I mean, I expected it to be an event thing. They could just do another one. Would be nice of them. Okay, are we really not gonna get any? All of this work and we're not actually gonna be able to win. There's still 3 discards left. There's still a chance. See? See, chat? There's always a chance. Those tasty dealer mungans. And suddenly we're in first place. Those tasty dealer. Okay, what do we got here? Someone didn't like me doing that. That's okay. She can be angry. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. Where are we doing on blocks this game? Not very well, I think. Maybe? Blocks are kind of awkward here. I mean, you can do this and this and... Okay, that actually makes it a lot simpler. That actually makes the blocks a lot simpler to understand. Now you have this sequence, which is 1 block. This open weight, which is another. This pair with a possibility of a sequence. Oh, can we half flush? Yeah, we just wait for the tile event to pop up. Yep, that's it. I wonder when they will do that. Probably never, but, you know. Although, I don't know why they wouldn't. Like, their cosmetics, only you get to see the cosmetics. Not like everyone has it. Everyone has their own tile back in their hand. Everyone just sees their own tile back. I'm assuming it'd be the same for the tile front. There's only 3 tile faces according to database. Well. And you got 1 of them, and you're lucky. Okay. This puts me in Tempai? Sequence, pair... Yep, it's this one. We're waiting on this. Long grind, yep. This game's actually taking longer. This also gives you a lot of points, right? Yeah, the higher you go in the higher you go on the ranked, the more points you get, but also the more points you lose. And also, if you play in South games instead of East, they do give more points than... The South games do give more points than East, and you do get a few more points based on what room you're in. Why South games? Again, because they give more points and they're a lot less swingy. So it's a lot harder for someone to get like be in last place and just get a bunch of points and win in the last round. Because there's more time for things to happen for the players that are going to be ahead to get ahead, for the players that are going to start falling behind naturally to fall behind. Like, start with the East games to get your bearings. I'd say around like Adept 2, Adept 3, maybe start playing South games, because as we've discovered today, once we got to the Gold Room, once you're there, there's a lot more people playing South games than East. So for now, play East games to get yourself used to how the game works, get some strategies going. Then at around Adept 2, Adept 3, get yourself on some South games, see how they work. Because you'll see the flow of the game gets a lot different when you know that, like, okay, I still have another 3 rounds. There's still another 5 rounds for me to catch up. It's a lot safer to fold a round, for example. because you're not rushing to try and get points. So if you need to fold around, it feels like less of a loss. Likewise, if someone gets an early lead, it's a lot easier to, okay, that's fine. There's still 6 rounds to recover from it. And maybe catch up. Plus, it's more mahjong. If you're playing mahjong, wouldn't you want to play more mahjong in your mahjong? You know what I mean? Is that our first deal-in of the day? Oh, it seems to be our first. Finally catch a mahjong. Hey, Katarina, nice seeing you. See, well, we're currently winning. Finally catch time to learn. So here's what you do: you go read the books. That's how you learn. That's what I was telling the new person here. That's how you learn. You go read the strategy book. You learn the basic rules, then you go read the strategy books, and then you play a bunch of games. That's the best way of learning. And then take note that you're still going to lose a bunch even after reading the strategy book. Because there's a lot that then comes from intuition. Even if you know them. Hope you mahjong your mahjong for the best mahjong. Why does it sound like I'm having a stroke? Am I getting a mahjong overdose? And just having a stroke? Is that what's happening here? No, I don't. We are in South Realm, so we don't want the East Winds. What we want right now... I mean, you can't draw an East Wind, although that would have been helpful. Carrie, there's only 2 things I know about mahjong. Need to 100% Yakuza and a manga called Legend of Koizumi. I mean... Actually, I don't remember... Playing mahjong is having a stroke. I mean, not really. Sometimes it feels like hitting yourself with the hammer for your own enjoyment. And sometimes it feels like winning the lottery. And sometimes it feels like you just came out of having a battle of the wits with your opponents. It floats a lot. Why am I not recognizing? There's a bunch of... Well, a bunch. I recognize at least 2 or 3... Mahjong... manga, and I'm not recognizing that name. Let me Google it while we play. Wait, is this? Wait, is it the one I'm thinking of? Wait, maybe it's the one I'm thinking of and I just didn't remember the name. Hold on. Oh, actually, no! You're right, I do know this one. A friend actually recommended this to me. This is a very bad wait, but sure. Let's go. Wow, 2 deal lanes in a row. Okay, yeah, that's the nonsensical political mahjong manga. Yeah, I got that one recommended to me by a friend. He does not play mahjong. He just likes very weird things. I'm pretty sure his favorite manga is Baki. Yeah. Weird tastes. He shows up on stream like once every few months. He was really much of a fan of the screenshot of that one reward, of that one quest reward from the Dragon Quest monsters. But yeah, that one is the... Okay, now that I googled it and I know that's actually the name of the manga, sure. That one is fun. There's also the one with the bird people that had a crossover with this. And the one that's technically an ecchi manga, but just... It's drawn like an ecchi manga, but the plot cares more about the mahjong. It is very weird. I hope Twitch don't throw my viewership away for mentioning that manga. It is quite bizarre because you keep reading it and it is drawn like an ecchi. It is, all of the screenshots are framed like an ecchi. There's only women in that manga. They're, if I may be so bold as to say it, like, at some point you realize they must not be wearing panties because there's nowhere for them to hide within the all of those underskirt shots. Their breasts keep inflating from one issue to another of the manga. And yet the mangaka itself seems completely disinterested in all of that. Golden Wind. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, but JoJo's has a different kind of do I want Narichi on this? Eh, screw it, let's have some fun. JoJo's has a different kind of fan service. Not a lot of anime out there has so many muscly men, especially in the first 3 parts. 4-ish. It's like Araki just got completely disinterested in drawing muscly men at around part 4 and just started drawing twinks. That one is... And the plot makes no sense and yet is really fun. Look, I do actually quite enjoy JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've been rewatching it with Miss Maud because she hasn't watched it yet. We are currently at where did we stop? I think it was Wheel of Fortune in part 3. Still gonna be a while until we're done with part 3 to get to the weirder stuff. Where am I going with this hand, actually? How are we doing on blocks here? We're not doing on blocks here. I don't think we're doing on blocks here. We need to start calling things. That's all we need. We need a white dragon. We need a white dragon, or we need a lot of bits and pieces here. We're what? 1 away from Tempai? No. Oh wait, hold on. Does that help us in any way? I'm actually not sure if that helps us. Okay, that is a triplet. That is a triplet. And we already have... I need to find the well that can show me all the winning effects. I mean, I'm sure if you look on YouTube... Do I want to open my hand? Do I want to risk opening hand? You know what? Let's risk opening hand. Screw it. We're living dangerously right now. And it did not... It'll show you one... Oh, yeah. Also that. There's also that. You can just go to your... Sure. It doesn't let you see him... Oh, you get a demo. That part I didn't know. Wait, that's the end of the game, isn't it? Did we win? Oh, hey, we won the game. I can't see locked items? Hold on. Let me... I was completely distracted during that game and we still won. Lovely. Yay, items. Hooray for free stuff. Let me check. If we go on the items... Wait, maybe in the shop? No, because the shop doesn't have the items. I know there's a way of doing it. Because, like, for outfits, you can see them. Like, can't you just... You can, in the gacha. Yeah, you don't get the... I mean, you're probably not going to get the event ones anyway, but... Yeah, in the gacha, you can see at least the non-event ones. Cat paw, my wish. Cat paw, my wish. Where is my cat paw? Why is it hidden away in here? %chance of gifts. Honestly, are they sure that these stats are accurate? Cause that was Gintoki. Where is he? He's not gonna be in the regular roles, but where is he? I'm gonna have to look for him, but yeah. Yeah, Gintoki's here. This has a bunch. This has had a bunch of crossovers. Like last one was with this fucking bitch. Yes, I do hate him. Please don't ask me why. We've had crossovers with Fate. We've had crossovers with oops, didn't mean to close it. We've had crossovers with... Wait, is that mean? Ah, there she is. We've had the Kakegurui crossovers. We had the... Why do I keep closing the shop? It's not Kaiji. It's a different manga by the same mangaka. I think it's an actual mahjong manga by the same guy. Yeah. It's made by the same guy, but different manga. We've had... There's a bunch more crossovers. Code Geass crossover. I think there's a couple more. I think there's a couple more crossover characters, but I don't know which ones they are, so... That's already plenty of crossovers. And there's probably a couple I'm not recognizing here. Show me that Catman. Oh, wait, hold on. The Catman under CC. I think it's a girl. Under CC, that is a girl. The other one? Wait, there was another Catman nearby? Oh, this fella. Enjoy, he's shirtless. And his alternate outfit. Akagi had an arc that lasted 20 years? How do you keep an arc going for that long? In the store there's Ricci effects, but in your door there's Ron and Call effects. I think it's just because you can... Hold on, let me check. I'm not sure actually. On the store, there's Ricci and Call. Okay, the run and call effects are like, are these ones? The Ricci, I'm not sure which ones. I'm not sure. Oh, tell call indicator? I'm not sure about this one actually. I am not sure about that one. This one is probably in the... Not just that was one match? How? 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 How do you keep one mahjong match going for 20 years? I mean, I'm assuming it's like these ones, the Ricci ones, and the winning ones. Yeah, they're both here. And the sticks. And tablecloths. Okay, I think... Okay, rolling a 15% chance on the decoration just to get a basic-ass tablecloth has got to feel bad. Rolling that the basic-ass tablecloth on you when you could roll any of the other items has got to feel bad. Anyway, I think unfortunately it is time for ads. Cause yeah, we're back on having pre-rolls, so I'm going to very much ask for your patience as the Twitch gods force me to roll more ads, and we'll be right back. Alright, chat? Meow. Please don't leave. Meow. And... Wow, those are rolling. Do me a stretch. Do me a strike. I have 18 notifications on the Mahjong Soul server. Oh, they're rerunning decorations. Do we know who won the outfit reruns? Okay, there's gonna be more outfit reruns outside of the event. Oh! Yamato posting things in chat while people watch ads. Yeah, I showed that on the screen, I thought. Did I not show that on the screen? Hmm? Okay. You showed the Ricci. I only showed the Ricci ones? I thought I had shown the other ones right before. Okay. I'll show them the... Yeah, you can see the thing. It's these ones, isn't it? I guess I didn't show the video. I guess I didn't show the video. Okay. How are we doing on points right now? Honestly? Wait, this one's not from today. Okay, these are also from last week? Well, look at this. And the title says, yeah. Okay, yeah, it does. It does indeed. Are we back into one? Hello everyone, welcome back. Sorry for the ads, but it makes it so more new people show up because there's no ads when they enter. Here. Yamato was saying I didn't show the cartoon for the... I didn't show the animation for the Riichi tiles, so here you go. It's this. It's these ones. There we go. Also, I am extremely surprised at our current record. This feels precarious. Still, I'm not gonna complain. And on 3-player, definitely worse stats. Like, look at this, all the stats are... Alright, anyway, we're back from ads. Just wait one more match and you get a title? Wait, we do? Oh yeah, on the winning streak, we need one more match. And we get winning streak. Alright, let's go, onwards to our first title. It's kind of interesting also seeing the player count drop as stream goes on. Because like we start mid-afternoon in my time zone, which I'm assuming is around the time zone of the server too. I'm assuming this is Europe server, if the game does split them like that. Wait, does the game split the servers like that, or are we actually just like playing against people in like Japan or something? Chat, do we know? I love how they team outfit won the outfit thing. I mean, it's one of the two base characters. I'm sure there's a bunch of people voting that only have the 2 starting characters. But also, isn't that it's split on global, Japanese, Korean, and Chinese? Okay, wait. Wouldn't that make it so more people would be playing as we go? Because the Americas are... I don't know. Okay, doesn't seem to need mon tiles. This is very, very yikesy position to be in. What is safe? Honestly, I think this is our safest discard. But you can play against any server? I mean, I guess that explains why there's less people then. I'm assuming there's more people on average on like the Asian servers. This is... The restrictions are only for adding friends and rankings are different? The rankings are different? In what way? Like how the points work? No, that don't make sense. You only compete against people of your server. Okay. What was she waiting on? Tuso? Okay, that was going to be our discard eventually. Reichitsumu Yakuhai Wandora. You know what? I'll take it. I'll allow it. We're last dealer. It's fine. So you can be number 1 in your server, but not for every server. Are we really aiming for number 1? Here's the thing. Are we really aiming for number 1? Because I don't think we're going to reach number 1 realistically. Right, chat? It took us several months to get to expert. Which, fair, if I remember the statistics, puts us in, like, the top 15%, I think the Reddit post said. Yes, I'm using Reddit as my source of information. Sue me, I guess. But, yeah, I think, I think last time I checked it's like 15% or something to get for experts, so best information source. Honestly, with how crappy the Google has become, it is honestly like the best, one of the best sources of information. Depending on what kind of information you're looking for. Like, if you, for example, I was talking about doing the whole Python thing. While I was looking for libraries that did the thing I needed, well, my choices, the best places to look for were on Reddit and Stack Overflow. And it's been a while since people actually used Stack Overflow, because, you know, I don't know why they stopped, but like people haven't, Stack Overflow hasn't been used in a while, so we have been stuck with Reddit. Nothing in our hand is safe besides these twos, but I don't want to discard the twos. Do I want to discard the twos? I don't want to discard the twos. Okay, honestly, I think this two so might be safe-ish. I was searching for a specific singer. The first result was a Reddit post about someone asking the same thing. Well, that's how you get your answers. Did the Reddit post have an answer to the singer? Because if they did, well, there you go. That's how you get your information from Reddit. Well, there you go. Better than Google. Nothing is safe. Hatsukira. I will admit I do not know who it is, but I'm sure they make good music. Okay, well, this one we know is safe. I'm honestly wondering at what point do I just fold this round. Okay, the 6-man is safe. That's good. What do we even have here that's usable? Northwind is safe. We have a pair here. Sequence bloated. Nikinrichi on... Okay. We don't have Nyaku, but at least... Ah, it's the one from the songs you posted on the Discord. Okay. I'm sorry, I just listen to things and just don't pay attention to what the author's called. I'm sorry. Okay, that's cool. I must admit my music tastes are... The main thing about music is listening. I mean, yeah, that is true. I gotta say, there is a lot of variety on the kind of music I listen to the point where most people probably think I'm not very good in the head if they knew all of the different genres I mashed together. And yet I'm still sad for the, like... And yet every time I don't know what I was gonna say, actually. Hold on. I need to figure out where the sentence is going. I know I want to say something, but I don't know where the sentence is going, chat. Give me a second. I think the sentence needs a map. Or, okay, it's not finding its way. I mean, some people say they like what I listen to. I mean, if you... Sentence needs a map. I said a map. As in the old paper things you used to... Are paper maps still a thing? Or is it just the phone ones? I'm pretty sure if I go and look hard enough, I still have a paper map somewhere in the car. But that's mostly because that car belonged to my grandpa. I do probably still have one, though. But also, no, not a Big Mac. It's actually been quite a while since I've been to McDonald's. I think last time I went to McDonald's, it's because Miss Maud and I got distracted with the time, and it was like 1 in the morning when we remembered dinner was a thing. It was like, what? Well, we don't have a kitchen available to us. What the hell is open? The McDonald's drive-thru. The answer was the McDonald's drive-thru. Sadly. Like, it's not even worth it in this day and age. Like, it's so expensive. For no reason other than because. Nice half flush? Yeah, I know, right? Totally accidental. Okay, we know the red dragon is safe. We're just gonna have to hold on a bit and hope. And hope. I mean, she has a 1. That makes the 4 vaguely safer, right? It's at least not a 2-3 wait. Okay, there we go. Half flush. Now we just need to... Alright then, never mind. I guess we're not gonna do anything. And that puts us back in 3rd place, but that's okay, because we're still in E. I need to what? I need to be quiet, apparently. Apparently, I need to be quiet and accept the word. Someone else is gonna do stuff before we do. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're still at 4 pairs, so we are a bit on the stretchy side. If we can get like an east wind or a... Yeah, I'll take the 5-pin. Have only Mahjong comprehension attained? Yeah, I don't want to call it yet. We'll call if we get another one. I don't know if we want to try, I mean, we could try 7 pairs too, but I think we're more inclined for just all triplets right now. For now, if we have another one coming out, then we will. I don't want to lock myself fully out of it, so if another one shows up, I will call it. Green dragon, let's not. Yeah. It's 9. This 9 can go. 9s are safe discards. That is a triplet. That is a triplet. Okay. I'd love to get some points on my deal around. That would be lovely. We can't do anything with the shiny. We can't do anything with the shiny, sadly. As much as I want to. Speaking of not doing anything with the shinies, I think it's time to let the 5 go. Meow? I found new Ozu version supports custom rule sets? It's a... Wait, what? I'm trying to figure out what rule sets might be referring to. You know how there's... Okay, I guess? So, like, different... Just completely different games as long as they're rhythm games? You know what? Screw it. And that helps us nada. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay, I was gonna discard it, the 2-so anyway. I was gonna discard the 2-so anyway. This one should be safe. Okay, the 5 mana is safe. So I did some. Oh, Pokemon Leaf Green Forever save. Wait, what do you mean forever save? Like just. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I still have my original save of Pokemon Emerald if I can find the cartridge. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I still have my original save of Emerald if I can just find the cartridge. Oh, that one is painful. Oh, that's a painful dealing. That is a painful dealing. That is a painful dealing. That's okay. We still have another 4 rounds. But okay, yeah, okay. Not sure. I mean, Leaf Green. Yeah, it does have. I don't remember what the exclusives are. But hey, I'm quite particular on Gen 3, so. Enjoy your Leaf Green. Are those the best remakes? How many remakes have they made? Okay, the Gen 4 remakes aren't... Bellsprout and Slowpoke are the big ones? Okay. Yeah, sure, I can see that. I can see that. Trying to... Gen 3 was so long ago and they don't have a bunch of the actual Gen 3 mon. Unless you can, like, transfer it. I mean, I guess you can transfer the Emerald critters to... Can you? I think you can, right? Am I going crazy? I mean, I guess at this point you need, like, two Game Boys to do it. Crane, Morichi. Mickey moment. I'd like to be able to recover. Definitely not this round. Empty reached you to secure second. Oh, you almost got first. She almost got first with an empty. Oh, right. She's dealer. Right, dealer. Dealer. I forgot about the dealer thing. Probably a thing not that I should not be forgotten. Right, the dealer thing. Right, the poison. I can't remember exactly how the Emperor's New Groove quote goes. I was going to quote it and then I remembered I don't remember how it goes. Only 4 dealings in 3 hours. Hey, yeah, I was gonna say it's only 3, but yeah, we got one on the 3-player ones. I mean, we got a bunch of long games where we didn't deal in. We got like 2 very long games with no deal-ins. I think the game's just being nice to me because we just ranked up. The game doesn't want me to despair immediately, maybe. Sure. A lot of my show's doing. That movie is a gem. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense. I can't do a crunk. Out of all the voices that sound fun to do, Kinda sad I can't do a Kronk. Wrong lever! Roku is such a... Kronk is like the archetypal himbo. Kronk is the archetypal himbo, and I'll leave it at that. I don't think more needs to be said. Himbo, that was the word I was missing. There you go. Well, happy to help. Like, he is my go-to example for definitional himbo. It's him and... Trying to think, like, it's hard to think up other characters that fit the description so well. Like, you could count someone like Fry from Futurama. He is stronger than he looks. I guess Dave the Barbarian. That one feels like a bit... That reference feels like a tiny bit of an ass pull, but... Ron from Kim Possible? Pure of heart, dumb of ass. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. I mean, he's clever. He's a himbo most of the time. Sometimes he's actually quite clever. He's got his smart moments. But yeah, I'll allow it. Wonder if Papyrus counts. Means you gotta lock in. If you lose this one, you'll not get a new title. I'm trying my best. Blame the number. Blame the number. Like, you've seen my hands. There's not much I can do here. I've had one dealing. Plus, we get another chance in dealer still. There's still like 3 rounds left, including this one. Plus, if we go for second, we still get the title. If we get second, we still get the title anyway, so... We just need to lock in enough for second place. Screw it, I'm gonna start calling things. Need to start calling things. Getting too close for comfort. Some might argue I should have started sooner. And I won't argue with them because they're right. Well, not much I can do about that now, is there? Not much I can do about that. What is this baloney of a hand? 1, 2, 3... That's like at least 3 floating tiles. No, I mean, side weight, side weight. Floater, side weight, side weight. Finished with a floater. Or open weight with closed weight. And either open weight with 2 floaters or 2 closed weights. I mean, if no one goes over 30,000, the game won't end. Yeah. Okay. That gives us an open weight. That's good. I still don't like this. Still don't like this bit here, but we can take care of that in a second. That can be taken care of in a bit. Okay, that closes that one. Let's take care of the 9. Wait, actually we don't have a pair yet. We don't have a pair. We're missing a pair. Pair weight would be not very fun. Pair weight is not very fun unless we get like a 4 here. Well, don't mind me then. So now we can take care of this. We can discard this weight. Because we get... Alright. You know what? She's playing dealer. It's fine. She's playing dealer. It's fine. It's strategy. Makes sense. Not gonna complain. It is starting to get slightly aggravating. Okay, this hand feels slightly better, except for this side. This side is not fun. This side is not fun. Everything else feels at least slightly cohesive. Let's see. Open weight pair. Triplet. I guess the 5 is kind of floaty too. Not sure. Not sure, actually. Oh, this dragon doesn't help. Deep breaths. I legitimately have no safe discards into that. I have legitimately no safe discards. Lovely. Legitimately no safe discards. Just gotta hope. Nope. We couldn't fold if we wanted to over there. Okay, it's okay. We still have our dealer around. It's fine. We still have our second dealer around. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No need to start despairing. No need to start despairing. We're fine. Let's see. 1 block, 2, 3. That's annoying. That is annoying, but we can work with it. It's probably because you had... Let's say yes. Let's say that was it. Let's say that was it. And blame the stupid memes. If you draw a 1 or a 2 actually would be better. Never mind, I guess we're not drawing a 2-mon. I guess we're not drawing that 2-mon. I guess we're not drawing that 2-mon. No mon, no mon free. I mean, bitch, I'm gay. I don't want no mon. Okay. Okay, that makes this 3 blocks. That does make this 3 blocks. We can get a 7 here. Or a 4. Alright, this is number 1. This is the number 1 moment. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Come on. No, green dragon. We need a 4 or a 7 here. I'll take it. There's only 1 of each left, but I'll take it. No, wait, no, never mind. There's 2 4s. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take all the points I can get. Come on. I mean, we get more points if we Tsumo, so... Tsumo might be the best? What possible? Mahjong on a higher level. Yes, we are transcending the Mahjong. Okay, chat, you know what? Time to lock in. Game face on. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 pairs. Okay, north, don't matter. Six does matter. Gives us a triplet. Or a sequence. In this case, I guess. Toss the 1. We don't care about the 1. Probably gonna either discard this 3 or this 1. Depending on when we draw. I think it's the 1 that goes. No, we're not calling things. Another 8. Actually, we might be calling things. We might actually be calling things soon. Do we have anything against Open Tanya, chat? I don't think we have anything against Open Tanya. It's okay. It's okay. Yako High Pair would have done us more harm than good. Alright, there's a chance for a second Dora here. So close. So close. Anyway, I think we have time for one more. I think we have time for one more before I close off stream. So, you know what? Happy thoughts, and let's not dwell on that. All right. No ads? For an extra 15 minutes of... I don't think they're worth it right now. It's okay. Like, don't think that many people are gonna be joining stream on the last 15 minutes. And if they are, well, I mean... Sure, toss all the disappointment at once on them. Okay, everyone is tossing honors, so I am going to just assume no one is 13 orphansing here. What do we have for this? Sequence, closed weight. And then a bunch, and then 2 pairs with bad weight, and 2 floating tiles. Not our best hand. Okay, that makes it slightly better. Which one of these do I want to get rid of? The 9. Okay. So we have open sequence. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have all 5 blocks. We have all our 5 blocks. Now, ideally, we draw a 2 soul. So, ideally, we draw a 2 soul first. I mean, ideally, we draw a 4 soul and then the 2 or the 5. Ideally, the 4 soul first, so we can also... I even forgot it was Dora. I was just looking for Tanyo. Okay, so now we have 2 open weights. So if we close one of those weights, we have Richi, Tanyo, Pinfu, 1 Dora, at least. If we close one of these, we have Richi, Tanyo, Pinfu, 1 Dora, at least. Although if we now draw a... No, I can't... There we go. Oh wait, might not be Tanyao, because we might win on a 1-mon. We might win on a 1-mon. Oh, there's only one 1-mon left, so maybe not. I think the 4 might be more likely, because there's still 3 of them left. Sad 5. Okay. But still, we got. I think there's a good chance here. Honestly, 4 Han isn't bad. If I'm counting right. We just need a 4 month to come out somewhere in those. 20 tiles left. Will they? I just realized there's a chance they won't. Nah, did everyone just immediately fold? Is that what happened? I mean, that Mickey just discarded 3 green dragons, so... Either a complete fold or very unlucky. Under the river? Nope. Okay, everyone just folded. Okay, we get a little bit less points, but... That's fine. I think it's a solid first turn. First round? First... I don't know what to call it. Is she gonna call the north one? No? Are you gonna call this one? Then it's not her. Then Mickey has the north wind pair. Okay. Noted. Noted. Mickey has the north wind pair. This is the kind of info you can grab from online games, but not from in-person games. Okay, well now let's see. Okay, the 3 so we also need. We also need a 7 here. Could also use a 7 there. Bridge the gap. I'll take the 1. Okay. Okay, people, I needed both of those tiles. Why are you, like... She discarded a 4 and then a 7. I need both of those, please. Can I have them? Can I have them? Please. I would very much like to have those tiles. Give me those bamboos, please. Cat wants the bamboos. They're good for chewing on. I don't want anything with this 9. There's 3 7s and 2 4s. That still gives us a good chance of... That still gives us a pretty decent chance at a good hand. If I call Chi on this, can I... Screw it. Now I just need a 4. Now we just need a 4. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're only in jail for that 1 rotation. 2 rotations. But that means there's no more 7s. And it doesn't matter because dealer Tsumo. For 2 Han! A 2 Han dealer Tsumo. Okay, sure, fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. What we got this time? Boop. What do we have this time? 2 floaters. Can you count this part of block, sort of? And this whole mess of green. Which, to be fair, is preferable to whatever's happening with my mon tiles. Oh, hey, dragon. Hello, dragon. Meow? Oh, yes. What, exactly. What do you do with those tiles? Nothing. Okay, now we have a pair. Now we have a 1-mon pair. That's something we can work with. Roughly. If we do 1 block, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, we need to... Oh, hey! Oh, hey! New person on chat! Shin Turkey, hi! Nice meeting you. Don't you love having 3 tiles? Yeah, I know, right? I love having tiles that could possibly never match in any way whatsoever. Ain't it fun? Also, hi, welcome to streams. Please enjoy your time here. I swear I don't bite unless you ask very nicely. I do meow a lot though, so be prepared for that. Okay. Where are we? So we have 50 channel points to bite. I can't bite over the internet, sadly. It's kind of hard. Please don't, okay, good. I have been poking Miss Mod too, besides doing the emotes. To make like a little old pixel art hand so you guys can spend points for head pats. If that's a thing chat wants. I'll allow you to spend points to give me head pats. As soon as Miss Mod can make the thing. She's gonna be busy up until... sometime next week. She finishes her exams tomorrow, but she's got a thing. Min pat. Yeah, exactly. Who doesn't want to head pat the cat? Right? Or maybe I guess I could make it, I guess I could try some image editing, and instead of going pixel art, just grab the GIF. It's not quite a head pad, but you know the GIF I'm talking about. No, I don't want to call things. I can keep that. Pat. Does it do the... It doesn't do the thing. Well, yeah. How do I get just the hand? Oh, that is a lot of buttons I can click here, and I want to click none of them. Besides the skip button. I feel like I've made that joke before. I feel like we've done that joke before. Not need the tool. Yay, that one. That's the one. That's the little hand. I can try and use my not very large image editing skills and try putting that in. Won't be pixel art, but Won't be pixel art, but it might be something. Alright, ma'am. Okay, red dragon is safe. Red dragon is safe. Okay. Let's see. Where else do we go? No. Southwind. Might not be safe, actually, but might be worth the risk. Okay. 6. Still doesn't leave this 8 safe. Honestly, I might call it. I'm gonna call it. Okay. Good. 3-6 mon? How are we doing on those? 4-2? Okay, the 8 was safe. Good to know. Good to know I was stressing for nothing. Yay, we got some points. Huzzah. Not a lot. Not a lot of points. I mean, with the 2 Ricci sticks, it does actually add up. With the 2 sticks, it does add up. Okay, what do we have here? Sideweight pair, floater, sequence floater. Okay, I think I see where this hand might go. I think I see where this hand might go. I might still throw some curveballs. Like that, that's definitely a curveball. But we can work with it, actually. That makes it a little bit harder to work with. So, what we need now is a 3-mon. What we need now is a 3-mon. That's a 3 soul. Do we want to keep that? Is it safer to discard a 4-pin or a 3 soul? I'm gonna risk a 3. Okay. That was a nice triple sequence. I know, that's why I wanted the 3. Northwind should be fine. One we figured out is safe. Unfortunate. Okay, this one is safe from both of them. This one should be safe-ish? Yeah. 2, 7, 6. Green dragon. I can feel my muscles tense up. I'm gonna join the fray. Or not. Or not. That's 2. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. That wasn't too bad of a dealing. Could have been much worse. That could have been a much worse dealing. I was thinking of, do we tie this? But yeah, that was the only. That was the safest discard there. I mean, not safest, but the one that made the most sense with the hand. Sadly. Okay, so we're still on east, so we want to keep this one out of the 2. So we keep this one out of the 2. We got a sequence. I need to massage this side a bit, but we should be able to pull something out. That sounded not good. Honestly, the hand on the GIF is pixely enough. Honestly, the hand on the GIF is pixely enough that I could possibly just put it there. Huh. You know what? I'll give it a try on... You know, I'm gonna put that on my to-do list for tomorrow. And see how it works. Okay, but now let's focus on the game. Exploded sequence might still actually come in useful. Don't want to trash it just yet. Now, a 3 here feels like the most obvious way of filling this out. The question is this 9 going to be safe to discard? Because I think that's either that or the 6. It's the 6. For now, it's the 6. We get rid of the bloated sequence. It's fine. Okay, 3 mon is safe, but we need a 3 mon. We don't want to discard one. Sure. I need to know if this 9 is safe or not. Oh, it was. The 9 was safe, chat. And 4th player disconnected. And 4th player disconnected. Why do people keep doing that? Why do people keep just disconnecting once they get to low points? Like, you still have an entire other turn cycle to recover. You know what? That's fine. I get it. I felt the wanting to just pull the plug and disconnect once in a while. I get it. It's rude to do, but I get it. I get the frustration. I wonder, I don't think we're gonna have time for the closing 3-player game today. Hope that's okay, chat. Unless this game ends like right now. Which I guess is possible. If the disconnected player deals into a Mongun. Well, if she's gonna do that, she might as well deal into our Mongun, wherever that comes from. Actually, yeah. We have, actually we need that for pair. Oh wait, they just discarded 2 weights. We could have... Screw it. There we go, there's still 2 weights left. Let's hope they're not in that player's hand. There's still 2 8-pin left. Let's hope they're not in that player's hand. Come on. 5 mon Northwind. They'll show up eventually, I'm sure. At least I'm hoping they will. Kinda need that that 8 pin to show up. I'm assuming they're not in the Ichihime's hand, you know, because she already discarded 2. I'm assuming she's not keeping the other ones hostage. Yeah, no. I need it to be an 8. I need the 8 pin. Come on. No. Sag. Ah, it's the only one in Senpai. That's weird, right? Did he just see me call things and just immediately fold? Is that what happened? Okay, green dragon's over there. That's good to know, I guess. And she's just gonna try to turbo out to hold first place. I think that might be it. Okay, if we can keep our hand closed, we have a pure double sequence possibility here. Just need to draw a 3. We just need to draw a 3 soul right now. Just need to draw a 3 soul right now. And if we draw the 3 soul first, it is Pinfu as well, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, this is a triplet, but it doesn't help us at all. I guess it increases our weights to also to increase our weights to 1, 2, 3 soul. I guess. Makes it not be Pinfu, but I mean, I guess we can just discard the east one if needed. Which I think is the case now. Don't want to risk it. I'll just wait on that 3. We'll just wait on that 3. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Okay, we'll risk the dragon. Nine? I mean, Shell's at a 6, which is what we were going to be waiting on. We're still in second place, and that's what matters. We're still in second, and that's what matters. And my pop filter's kind of going downhill. That's okay. Hopefully my sound isn't too blah. Boop. Meow. Okay, come on. Southwind? No, we could have kept that Southwind actually, now I'm thinking of it. Okay, that makes it a better weight. Kick away the 9. Sure. I don't think we need that 6, but sure. We have like this. Okay, no, it's not the same pattern because this one. Okay, that's good. So now we draw a 3-mon? So now we draw a 3-mon. Right? Now we draw a 3-mon. That's a different kind of 3. Oh. And there's a cat. In here. A cat just walked in. Where are you going, cat? Where is the cat going? Not on the desk. No. Not right now. There's a lot of stuff there. Cat, do not jump on that. Oh, jeez. That legitimately spooked me. She brushed the energy drink can, which still has things. That was legit spooky. She could have spilled my energy drink all over my computer. Which would have been not very good, silly cat. Well, but now we're in Lychee. And possibility of... Okay, so we're at least Lychee Pinfu. With the possibility of both Tanyao and Pure Double. But we get neither. Wait, does that mean it's just Lychee Pinfu, no Dora? Oh, one hidden Dora. Is that enough to put us in first place? By 200 points. How do... 200 points. 200 points, chat. 200 points. Alright, we can do 200 points. I can do 200 points. Where do we get 200 points? I'm not sure, but I'll find out. Definitely not on this one soul. I think we need at least one more block here. Because this is... Sequence... Yeah, I think we need at least one more block. We have 2 sequences and... Okay, that eliminates one of our weights. I'm assuming this one. I think this is the safest way to eliminate, especially because it's a side weight. Northwind. So what do we need? We need a pair. Like, if we're in Tenpai if we draw a Formon. Formon does get his Tenpai, but it won't be... Actually, none of our draws get us in Pinfu Tenpai. Which is unfortunate. I guess if we draw a 6-mon first? Or 5? I know I threw that 8 very carelessly. Okay, is she waiting on a red dragon pair? No. Didn't think she would be. Is the 3-mon safe or the 5 soul? Neither are safe. But the 6... There is no 6, so the 3 might be okay. I mean, she's got a 7 there. Actually, the 7 is the safest. Sumo. Does that end the game? Not yet. Not yet? Not yet? We need, what, 2,000 points? 3,000 points? We need 3,200 points. Non-dealer, 32. So either 250 or 340. How do we get there? Good question. Probably Dora. What's Dora? 4 soul? Okay, let's see what we can do. I mean, I'm saying we need those points, but that is if we don't run off of... I mean, no wait, if we run off of someone else, we need those points. If we run off of Daiichi Hime or Tsumo, we need less points. Cats are not being nice to each other. Okay, the 8th pin is safe. That's good. Where's my north wind? I open my hand accounting for the north wind. This isn't safe. You know what? Let's deal in. Unless it's a really big hand. Okay. Oh wait, she's dealer. There's still a chance, chat. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Not sure where we're gonna pull it from, but there's a chance still. Seven pairs is 200, right? So if you wanted to do 7 pairs, we need at least 2 Dora, which not viable right now. Okay, this is almost a pure double. That is almost a pure double. You have a pair over there. Okay. I won't say it out loud, but this is it gives us a good open weight. Okay, east window need. So we're going to need another 4. Another 4, toss this 2-mon. We need one of these, and we need something for here. Best throw it away as soon as possible. If you don't need it, toss it away as soon as possible. It's fine. Unfortunate. Does that 7 change anything? I don't think it does. Does that 3 change anything? Yes, because these are safer to discard. And Shitsumos. Which puts us in 3rd place! Oh, wait, we still gain points? We still gain points in 3rd place. I mean, yeah, it's 3 points, but still. All of that effort for 3 points. All of that effort for 3 points. Well, chat. I don't think I could end this on a more ridiculous moment to end on. So, it's close to the time I need to go anyway. So, hope everyone had fun today. There are a bunch of new people today. I hope to see you again. Hope you had fun. Please don't leave me. I like you guys. I like having new people here. And since there's new people, Mahjong is on Sundays. Tuesday we have Minecraft, and Thursday we have Dragon Quest Monsters. And might have some programming on Wednesday depending on if I finish the thing for Thursday or not. We'll see. That one's not scheduled. That one will be oh hey, I might as well do a stream today. But yeah, for now, Cat needs to go. Hope everyone had fun. Enjoy whatever's left of your weekend, and goodbye everyone.